Hello? Gosh darn technical updates. God damn it, why don't they send me an email? Or the flying unicorns that'll get my attention so I know they're coming. I was ready today for once. I was literally sat here ready. And I clicked the buttons and suddenly update. We'll have another update. Do you want an update? One of them's still running, by the way. Yeah. Gosh. I'm hopefully it's not going to cause any problems. Oh, my hair's gacking, man. I have not washed it properly for a month because I wanted to keep my pride colours for as long as possible. And now I am faded to all get out because they're only going to last so long, aren't they? But oh, it feels grim. I want to give it such a good wash. I can't wait for the weekend. I can't wait for the weekend to begin. Because apparently the roofers are coming. I can't wait for the roofers to not show. Yeah, we've been having bother. Those of you who have not been here for as long as I have, we've been having bothers. We're in a rental property and it's a shithole. Not a shithole as in black mould everywhere, although I wouldn't be surprised if we yet to find that. But it's just really not been looked after. Whoever's decided to rent it out has decided to try and make a little bit of extra money without spending a little bit of money to make sure they can make the money they want to make. So now we've just been in this ongoing battle. Whew! And unfortunately, it's rather taken a bit of detriment to my health, as 'twere. Because I cannot deal with stress very well anymore. That's not the right button. Hang on, I'll use this one. So the upshot is... Oh, I haven't got my window open. Ah! Who's that? Hang on, where's my chat? There you are. JD Sims! I thought better of you. Although I'm fairly sure I owe you the odd 12 due to lateness. Although I would say technical issues withstanding. Oh, I have hurt my hand. That must be at least a stream's worth of whinging in the first 5 minutes. Come on. Epic, epic proportions. It's blueberry. Will it be a mean blueberry, though? Here's the question. And the answer is... it's mean. Oh, it's spiteful. Oh, my. That's taking my breath away. Okay. Oh.
Colours.
Oh, what colour? What colour? Who? No, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Who was first in? Chris was first in. That's a bit mean. First in gets first pick. Chris was technically very preemptive, but nonetheless, Chris was first in. So Chris gets approximately 2.5 seconds to pick a colour. Oh, okay, then Sophie gets it. Fair enough. It's just as well you're a nice lady, innit? Let's go. Let's go! Dark enough? Should we go darker? Should we see if the app can take us darker? Anyway, for all of you that are with me to the bitter end telling me to stop streaming yesterday because it was too late and I'd been on for too long, you were fucking right. I'm absolutely shattered. 4 beans as my penance. I don't know what I've done to my hand. I was crocheting earlier, lying in bed wishing I hadn't woken up as early as I had. Lime, because spunk buckets. And every now and again it would twinge. I don't... Oh. Well, there's lovely. Okay. That was spanking. Well, today we're doing Not So Berry. So it's a little bit more of a kind of rolling story. So I don't think I'll feel quite as intense. Whereas yesterday I was trying to do far too much. And getting nowhere, actually. I was quite impressed with myself. Yeah, I was going to try to see if we can get a little bit of a darker green. I'm not going to make any promises. But let's have a look. That's just starting to cross over into blue, isn't it? No, I think that's the best I can get, darling. I can go nearly yellow and I can go nearly blue or into turquoise. Can't really make it darker. In fact, I think I've made it worse. Yes, I had. Let's leave it at that, shall we? Let's pretend nothing happened. Let's walk away. Right. Oh, fuck. What have I done to my hand? Right. Let's start from the beginning. I want to make sure I've said hello. Oh, until... Oh, that's the one I want. Let's see who we have on and say proper howdy doodies. So, hello, Chris. I'm not going to use it. Hello, Sophie. Rhubarb and Custard Dream. Hello. What an awesome name. I love it. Simp. Hello, lady. Dibbles. Oh, my goodness. Beehive. Resubbing. Love it. Oh, my fucking God. 20 months. It's ridiculous. Hang on, I need a drink. Have I even been doing this for that long? Did you start subscribing before I even started actually streaming? That is crazy. Talking of which, my anniversary for streaming is in about 2 months' time. So you're very, very perilously close to the beginning. You really were one of the absolute firsts. So, mwah, darling, mwah. Thank you once again for sticking with me. And bringing floof pics, she said subtly. Okay. JD Doll, hello, gorgeous. Let's see. Is that everybody? That's everybody who's chatted, I think. If you're lurking, howdy doody. You are also loved. Oh my goodness! Beehive. Oh my. Girlie, you deserve an award. That is crazy thinking. Oh my. We've really been through it, haven't we? Oh my goodness. Back in those heady days where I would barely talk. And now, if you make it through a stream without me flirting heavily with you, then something's amiss. Let's be honest. Honestly, you should see some of my original 100 babies. I was literally like, hello, I'm here. Don't know what to do with my hands. Oh, that was so funny. Yes, going back and having to edit them was painful, so I'm thanking for that. Yay, Taz did the work. She set us up on our first date. Taz is an absolute stupendous, awesome person of awesome epicness. Cherry! A lot of the goodies came from Taz Raid. I'm so looking forward to the 12-hour stream when I can do the Bertie Bots again. Ah! Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. The thing is, I just want rid of them. And I don't want to throw them away because they're not cheap to buy. So I'm just sort of like, fuck it, I'm going to have to eat them. So 12-hour stream, which is on the 15th. I will get the Doojima Flits updated so that you read the right information, I promise. But yes... Raspberry. We will. In fact, I'm only doing 12 things at once at the moment, so let's do a 13th. And I'm going to pop into Nightbot and do and update the 12-hour stream reminder. So yes, at 12-hour stream, 15th of July. It's a Saturday, and it's going to be 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. again. We're going to be doing as fast a run as we can for the Lord challenge. So we won't set an upper limit of how many we're going for. We're just going to see how many we can get through. So I am going to need your pretty donors uploaded. And I am going to need lots and lots of saving your channel points. Those Java chips are going to come in handy for all the things we've got plotted and planned. So yay! Let me have a look. Ah, darn it. I don't know if I've got it set up. I'll do it later. One less thing for me to worry about. Absolutely. Ah, there you go. That would make more sense. I knew it was related to Taz. Oh, jeez, I really have pulled something there. I wonder if I've rolled over funny on my hand or something in my sleep. It feels right there. And then into my palm. No, I haven't been doing anything energetic with it. Oh, no. Oh, very uncomfortable. What was I doing here? I was doing something and I started chatting to you guys and I forgot that I quickly had to do something. Okay, you go there. Perfect. Close that. Do this. But yes, so 12-hour stream, Saturday the 15th, 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Be there or don't see it. That's a lie. You can watch it on VOD afterwards, but it's a hell of an investment of time. And it loses some of the sexiness if you're not doing it all in one fell swoop. Oh, what happened there? Press that, that, that. It's arguing with me, people. Tell it not to argue with me. Oh, there was a button that said done. I hadn't pressed it. What we're doing, eh, darling? So, sweethearts, lights of my life, today's video is scheduled to become available at 7 p.m. Once again, the daily streams reappear a week or so later as the daily stream on, or the daily video on YouTube. And I will be trying to get a little bit more content over onto YouTube in the second half of this year. I had loads of plans and then I remembered I had poor health. Who'd have knew it? Huh? So I need to pace myself better, as I say, every 2.5 seconds before I throw myself down the stairs or up somewhere or, I tell you what I spent today doing. Oh, I tell you what I spent today doing. Watching a documentary mini-series on Channel 4. A documentary series? You watching documentary series? Jake, hasn't you heard of? Well, it was about the Depp and Heard case last year or the year before. I can't remember what it was now. Oh, enjoy the renovation. Oh my goodness. Last one was it October? Did we have... No, we had one... Hang on a second. When was that? We had one this year, didn't we? When we got to 500 followers. Because we had one in October to start off the silly scary season. And then I think... Gosh, I can't remember when it was, but it was definitely March. I was just looking at March as well. Here you go. Great minds. That's right, it was Mum's birthday. Of course it was. And this time I think we're doing it not on, but near to one of my niece's birthdays. But they're normally away for that birthday, so we're not causing any kerfuffle by not appearing on the scene. Anyway. Yeah, so I was watching that today, which was kind of weird because I thought, well, I remember chatting to people in the stream about that, and I was just like, how long ago was that, you know? But yeah. Oh my God, Beehive! I like Beyonce in theory. In practice, I only really like a couple of her songs, and I found her a bit pretentious. Sorry. I don't know. I want to like her. She's just not really my kind of music, which doesn't help, does it? But, yeah, I want to like her. She seems very empowering. Simp. You smooth-talking bar steward. Oh, it must have been disappointing, though, babes, not to be able to go. And nothing to do with me, please, thank you. Thank you, please, thank you. Yes, I don't know. I guess a lot of people probably do the same kind of thing when I start talking about like Metallica or Guns N' Roses and stuff. In that it isn't always everybody's bag, music-wise, but they can probably appreciate that they're very popular, you know, and that's kind of where I am with it. I appreciate she's very, very popular, but a smooth criminal. I would not be able to sit out in epic heat for it. I wouldn't. We went to see, I think it was Green Day, the last time I went to the Milton Keynes Bowl. I think it was Green Day the last time I went. And it was a all day big event. And the Milton Keynes Bowl is a purpose-built bowl in the earth designed to have in its centre the sort of standy uppy mosh pitty area, and then up the sides people can sit or lie or still stand up and dance, you know, more space. So it replicates like a Colosseum-y vibe, you know, but without the seats. I'm sure everywhere's got them. This is probably preaching to the converted, but the problem with it was that once the heat got going, it just rattled off the sides and it got hotter and hotter and hotter. And we went to see Green Day, and it was so hot. I wasn't even at my biggest at that point, but I was big. What a nightmare that was. I was, honestly, by the time we were trying to walk back to the car, I could barely walk. My back was so bad. I had heat, stuff and everything. And I sort of, that was kind of when I started to realise that perhaps my all-day festival event days were behind me. Squidgy! How you doing, Gorgie? Yes, I must admit, I'm quite enjoying that I get to go to Glastonbury every year, because I never used to go to Glastonbury. People used to say about going to Glastonbury, and there was not always enough representation of my style of music there. 2, don't like camping. 3, not enough concrete. So really, all things considered, I much preferred the concerts that were held nearer towns, so I could go use a real loo. I was only a short bus ride away from a greasy spoon or whatever, you know. So, yeah. Oh, was that on their recent tour, Squidgy? I didn't even realise it was happening. I've stopped looking at my Ticketmaster or whoever alerts. They come through occasionally. Most of the time they get caught by my spam. But, yeah, I don't really do gigs anymore. The shame of having to go to the upper echelon of seating because I can't do the fun standy uppy dancy bits anymore. And actually, I have to say, it's obscenely expensive. Obscenely expensive to go to gigs in this country. So yeah. Hey, Sacred! As always, thank you for your lurk, darling. All lurks are valid. Every lurk is sacred. Ah! Of course! Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't mean every time somebody lurks, it's you, Sacred. I was singing the song from Monty Python. I'm going to stop talking now. I didn't even think when I started singing. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Sorry about that, Sacred, making a fool of my damn self. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I remember Atomic Kitten because they covered a song that I used to love by the Bangles, Eternal Flame. Covered it badly. And that's really the only reason why I knew of Atomic Kitten. That and Kerry Katona, is that her name? Who's just a bit epically tragic, really. But yes, now the last gig I went to was... Oh wow, brain just epically farted out of existence. It can't have been Green Day. I'm sure I've been to gigs since Green Day. Oh hell, I have, haven't I? Oh my gosh. I'd have to ask Greg. It's been so long. I am really epically brain fart material today, by the way, if you hadn't noticed, just in case. I've literally had no coffee, and I've had I've got a coffee and a jug of decaf over there waiting for me, because it's like suddenly like my hands were making the coffee, but I wasn't really drinking it. Anyway. Oh, that's horrid, darling. Coffee. Drinkies. Isn't that the frustration, Niall? And I'm sure there's enough of us here to discuss that having your chronic illnesses, you see things and you sort of think that would be epic. And you think, right, okay, well, I can get disabled parking, or I can get somebody to drop me off, or, you know, I can get specialised seating for those that have more specialist needs. You can do all the accommodating you want to do, but it all comes down to how you wake up on the day. And frankly, if I'm going to spend 150 quid on a ticket to go do something, I do not want to have to decide on the day if I'm going to be physically able to do it. Rather watch it on telly. I always seem to realise after they finished their last tour that I really would have liked to have seen somebody live. Fleetwood Mac, Elton John. Honestly, I am terrible. Oh my goodness. I've heard a few people say Bring Me the Horizon are brilliant. I tend to be, if I sit down to listen to music, I want to listen to what I know. Terrible, isn't it? But I am trying to listen to more varied radio shows at the moment, stations even. So I'm trying to broaden my horizon, no pun intended, but accepted. So yeah, I kind of feel like I would like Bring Me the Horizon, but not sure. All-time low. I don't know if I recognise All-Time Low. Let me have a look. Let me whip out a Google and have a nose. All-Time Low. Oh, there we go. All-Time Low. American rock band from Maryland. Formed in 2003, consisting of lead vocals and guitar Alex Garskath, lead guitarist Jack Barakat, bassist backing vocalist Zach Merrick, and drummer Ryan Dawson. Band took its name... Sorry, lost a bit there. Band took its name from the lyrics in the song Head and Collision by Newfound Glory. No idea who they are either, I'm afraid. Band has consistently done year-long tours, headlined numerous tours, and appeared at music festivals including Warped Tour, Reading and Leeds, and Soundwave. There you go. I don't recognise the name at all. Honestly, I'm so old now that if it's not coming back into fashion again, I've got no idea, you know. I'm trying to see if there's anything that kind of rings a bell, you know. Obviously, I can't start playing tunes because That would be naughty and require additional editing from me later on. Oh, I hate it when I don't know a band. I always feel like I'm letting people down. Which is a strange thing to think, isn't it? Now I think about it, possibly another example of my own idiocy. Let me pop some music on in the background. Oh, Bowling for Super epic. I used to love their videos. I'll have to go back and have a listen. Trying to see if maybe they did music for a film or something that I might recognise. I'm going to have to go back and have a proper look. Oh, I haven't switched on my CC. No, that kind, not that kind. Closed captioner. There we go. We are on and live with the weird subtitles. The word soprano is what it took from weird subtitles. Nice. I kind of like to think that it's more entertaining for people watching the CC and seeing exactly what comes up. Do you know what? I didn't even know Papa Roach was still recording. I kind of assumed they'd disappeared up their own bottoms. They were a little pretentious. Some of their stuff was bang on, but sometimes you kind of just wanted them to pull back a little, I think. But nice to know they're still about. Mine? You should hear some of the people around here, mate. You'll enjoy my accent. It travels the whole of the UK and back again. Fless and Popper 3. Well, welcome on in, dear. That's all I can say. Welcome on in. You will hear all of the English accents, and sometimes I will lurk into some even weirder ones as I go along. What was I going to just say then? I was just going to say something. Oh, CC. I'm looking for more boring men's hair. That sounds... yeah, Brummy accents now, they are epic. And again, change within a mile of each other. British accents are so condensed, and I think it's because we were invaded by so many various countries, and people would settle in certain regions or get so far into the country before the next wave came in that all the accents kind of came like slowly but surely condensed into really small periods. So the UK is tiny, and yet we have most of the accents ever invented, so that's something to be proud of. Oh my goodness. Gotta love it. Okay. Anybody fancy a little bit of CC shopping then? I have got it on my teeth. Okay, mon amies, let's do some shopping. Not that. And where am I going? What am I doing again, guys? Oh, I was going to actually make it so you could see what I was doing. That'd be a nice idea. Oh, I'm so anxious today. Give myself a little shake. She's starting to shimmy. This is why I have buttons, isn't it? There you go. And I can get rid of the lives and deaths, because we're not going to be doing that today. Are you still running? Oh. I just thought my screen looked really big then. was weird. It just seemed... Am I bigger? I don't know. Hey, Magic! I always used to think that I was like chicken and I would just take on board any accent that was near me because I was so conscious of being the new kid when we moved around a lot when I was a kid, that I would take on the accents around me so I fitted in. I've now discovered that actually apparently it's an ADHD thing, that picking up accents around you and stuff like that and replicating them is part of masking. So I'm just sort of like, well, one, by jingo, and two, who'd have thunk it? So there you go. So that's, if you ever meet me and I start sounding like I'm doing a really piss poor piss take of you, please don't take it personally. Just flick me on the end of the nose and I'll travel on back through the English Highlands. It'll be fine. I find it very strange because I hear an English accent, it's just an English accent. Then you hear an English accent in an American TV show, and immediately it's just sort of like, that's not how we sound. We don't sound like that, because it sounds so out of place. Because we're so used to hearing American accents on UK TV, you know. Although, mind you, I have to say these days, I do think we stand more for our own, don't we, with regard to accents, I think. Let me see. Or should I just go into the Sims resource? Maybe that might be better. What's that? What do I click on? Well, as I'm here, public. Oh, I quite like that. I mean, I came here for boring men's hair, but hey. Oh my gosh, look at all the clips in that. I think I've already got some of these. Mushroom hair. Oh yeah, there it is. That's one of my favourite hairstyles ever. I'll try and import one for you, sweetheart. There are plenty of those near me, and Bradfordian accents and everything. Let's go back in CC. I'm sure, where is it? Where's my Sims resource? Am I not good at... Is it the Sims resource or just Sims resource? Oh, there it is, right at the top. There we go. Good thing about this is that you can just go in and say... Hang on. There we go. Cool. I'm back in the room. Right. So I want... hair styles, but yeah, it's got a really good way of kind of pinning it down on here. So I want male hair, and I want to get some quite sensible male hair. Most of my male hair is not sensible. What's this? That VIP. Hang on, let me get rid of that. Well, this has got a bit of texture to it, hasn't it? It's going to be very difficult to get excited about this one because I am downloading very specifically required hair. Very required, sorry, I saw that on the screen. Very boring hair, because most of my hair for men I've got are very much kind of the long, luscious or stupidly coloured hair, which isn't always good, let's be honest. S Club. I must admit, I always thought redneck was a southern accent. I know nothing of these things. Oh, hang on, what's that like? Mesh needed. God, I can't bother to wade through it all. Let's go back. They've changed the way this looks slightly, haven't they? I feel like it's all adverts here. Did that just say it had a required item? Did I miss it? Normally it comes up with an error message, doesn't it? Neat man hairstyle. There you go. Let's download that as well. Cool. Creole is like, has that French twang to it, doesn't it? Ah, got ya. I love New Jersey accent. I grew up listening to Bon Jovi, what can I say? Everybody always said, John Bon Jovi hasn't got an accent. This is an argument I've had with several people. So, okay then, could you please sing the lyrics to You Give Love a Bad Name and tell me that he doesn't have an accent? You give love a bad name. Anyway. Sometimes just making googly eyes can cut through all the need for language. Oh, excuse me. Right, come on, chaps. I need to find myself more boring men's hair for boring male Sims. Oh dear, you don't look well, love. Also, your dress seems to be made out of those things that you wrap up the top of plastic bags with, so this is all problematic. It's opened up a second page. That's why we weren't able to find what we were looking for. Most accents to a certain degree are. I think the problem in the UK is that all you have to do to insult someone is try to do their accent. Because those 3 miles between the accent and the person that's doing the accent is just hideous to us. So territorial in this country. It's absolutely ridiculous. Oh, have we gone back in? Hairstyles male. Yep. Oh my gosh. Love it. Darling hair. Oh my goodness. Glad I didn't try to do that with my hair for pride. Okay. I am uninspired. See, they're female. I very specifically said I wanted male. What's occurring here? Oh no. Oh no. I have my limits. Gosh. Nope, I'm not feeling the vibe, guys. I am not feeling the vibe. What was the ones that just got recommended to me? Let me just scroll back. S Club, Wings and Rimarian. See if I got them linked. Sorry, they're not in alphabetical order, which is a mite tad frustrating. So that was a duplicate. I'm not seeing it. Let me go in and do a searchio. S Club. Try to avoid the gang. S Club CC. S Club. Gonna show you how. Okay. There's a lot of stuff still behind walls. Here we go. Tier public. Pretty. Do. I think I've got that, haven't I? Not that I'm supposed to be looking for lady hair. Seems to be mainly lady. Wasn't sure if that was a bit of fluff or your actual bugger, but fair. Dee-da-dee-da-da-da-da. Try wings. A wings only on Sims resource, simp. Too quick. like it might be. Very beautiful artwork they've got. Sorry guys, I know I'm not being very talkative here, but I'm needing to concentrate. There's shopping needing doing here. Go subcategory. Filters. No, we're not going to do that, are we not? There we go, mail. God, I feel like I'm about 12 miles away from the screen here. Here we are. Is that the one I just picked up? The Neat Man hairstyle? It is, isn't it? I like. I quite like a Flopsy man's hair, but that's because, of course, I'm English. And all English men in movies have flopsy-dopsy hair, or it's slicked back and they're the baddies. That's quite nice, actually. Any requirements? Doesn't look like it. We'll pick that up. It's nicely generic, isn't it? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey, I'm happy to have a look at everything. I either like it or I don't. Do. And we're away. Yeah, I was just sort of thinking, I really need to just get some kind of more generic-y hairstyles for boys. Honest to goodness, why am I not able to go back a page? Oh, hang on, is that what's happened? Also from this artist. I should open it into a new page each time, shouldn't I? Oh, I've got that hairdo. Yeah, so just sort of thinking not everybody is going to be like a long-haired hippie, you know? I might have a look at some men's clothes as well in a bit. Yikes! Fucking hell, Chris! Did you turn the volume up, love? Cool. Absolutely. Always go past before you can come back. Thank you, darling. It's raspberry. How nice. There it is. There it is. I knew it was coming. Thanks, Chris. Raspberry. Always raspberry. Oh. I don't know. Both types of raspberry are always chronically bad. Really bad. Doesn't show you what the back looks like. Who looks at the back of their hair? No, I suppose some might. Anyway. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Go on, let's give that one a fly. I still didn't open it in a separate window, did I? Numpty. So what is everybody's favourite accent? Not just of their own country, internationally. If you were to have one accent that you could listen to all day, every day. Quite like an Italian man speaking English. Oh, that sounds quite sexy and interesting. Oh my goodness, what a range! Got Scottish, Irish, Welsh or Black Country, anything but mine. Oh my goodness. There's a lot to be said for a good Australian accent. It's got a nice twang to it, doesn't it? Jamaican accents. Oh. Yeah. I can hear that. I can hear that. To be fair, there are some Scottish accents that do make me go a little bit soft at the knees. More Edinburgh style, the posh accent. But yeah, Jamaican. There's a confidence in the way they talk. I think that's what it is. For me, it's the confidence and the it's just got a different, I don't want to say exotic because that's got really negative connotations and that's not what I mean, but it's the fact that it's not just an accent, it's a whole different language but still being your own language. Does that make sense? I love that. I love that challenge of hearing somebody speak in the same tongue as you, but it's so different to how you speak that language. Love that. Jamaican English is amazing. Do, 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 do. One more time for good luck. Here we go. Right. Don't know. What about that? Let's have a look at that one. That's quite... Well, that's quite kind of... basic boy. Like a basic boy sometimes. Yeah. Oh, wow. A country boy accent. The only accent I can do in an international language is that I think I could get away with is Parisian French. And it's only one word. Ouais. It's not we, it's ouais. Literally, it's just the way they speak in Paris. It's just sort of like, ouais. Love it. But I always find it fascinating that sort of like, because when we're taught French or we're taught German, we don't tend to incorporate any accents into it. So it's a bit like learning Queen's English. You don't learn the everyday language as it's spoken. You learn the way you are taught to speak a language. So it's always very strange to me to hear it being spoken in different languages, because I learned German briefly and French at school. And then to hear it spoken in the real world, does your noggin in. They really should allow you to hear more accents. I wonder, maybe they do these days. This is back when I was. I mean, I was taught French by a Scottish woman whose name was Smith, so I had no fucking hope, did I? Oh, Dutch accents are lovely. Oh, couldn't you just listen to Fruitish for hours? There is a connection here. Please, I know he's not Dutch, but there is a connection here. Because I've always found it fascinating that he's from South Africa and he's moved to Sweden. Because South Africa was very much the Northern European dominated country. So a lot of the African accent for the white people is based around several European country accents, one of which is Dutch. And so if you so it does make sense. I'm not making this up. So yeah, there is a reason for my madness. Oh my goodness. So yeah, what can I say? Now I'm thinking about it, I like quite a lot of accents. But yes, I think an Italian man speaking English is still one of my favourites. An Italian man speaking Italian is sexy, please don't get me wrong. But there's something to do with an Italian man having to try and speak English. It changes the way he approaches language, it slows him down. And it's like you really hear him enunciate all of the different letters and the way the words are put together. And that really draws out the accent. It's just really very attractive. I used to work with a woman who was Finnish. And honestly, she had the wickedest sense of humour. She was so much fun. Coffee. Clinkies. And had the best accent, and used to keep trying to make us eat salty licorice. Hello, little harlequin. Oh, that's so cute. Did I download that already? I might have to. Maybe 2 naff hairstyles will create one good one put together. I'm not bitter that I'm having to go in and get norm hairdos, you understand. We'll absolutely need to get some decent clothes for men and boys. Okay. Do one more page, see if anything else pops up, and then we'll try some of the other ones recommended. I think some of these I already have, actually. Yeah, I think a lot of these, the ones that I like, I think I've already got. So, we're good. I swear to goodness, every town in the world has a Mike the Russian. It's like every bar in the UK has to have an Aussie behind the bar. It's absolutely the law. Is it even a pub if there isn't an Australian working behind the bar at some point during the week? So funny. What was the other names? Let's have a scroll back up and see who else we had. Give me a man with wings. Long, beautiful wings. Bostonian accents. Quite strong, the Bostonian accent, isn't it? Sorry, I've just seen that. Delayed reaction as I read back and realise I've been ignoring people all the way through. Sorry, JD. Next week. Oh yes, Sophie did answer for me. Thank you, darling. Tuesday is the next shell challenge. Re-Marron. There it is. Should have just written it down, really, shouldn't I? Re-Marron. Hair. Oh, I think I've got some Re-Marron stuff. Let's go male. That's quite nice. I've got something very similar though, haven't I? I think I've got something very similar to that. Psycho retexture need. Ah, get ya. Let's have a look at the... Oh, it's based on Stealthic. Ooh. Hey, I love a good beanie look, I won't lie. If there's bother, I'm not gonna... If there's bother, I'm not going down that route. I'm not. I'm fairly sure that's what he's got on his head now. Oh, what's that? Basic bitch number 4. Basic bitch number 4. Come on down. What's required? Wings! Is that one I just downloaded or not? Okay. Now, I don't know, is this actually rectifying the issue? Or is it just an update to it? Yeah, if the mesh ain't doing, then I'm not going to cause myself the agony of peering too far into the vortex, my woves. Yeah, some of these I've got, or I've got very similar variations of. Brian! His name is Brian. Tell you what, this is something I find fascinating. What name do you consider sexy that you've since discovered is not necessarily a sexy name in its own country? I'm trying to think of an example of what I mean by that. So like in the UK, there are quite a few names that are kind of like thought of as nerdly names. Like maybe Norman. Whereas it's kind of like, perhaps outside the UK, I don't know so much with Norman, because Norman's quite an old school name, isn't it? This is a retexture. What do we need for this one? Let's have a look. Sonia Sims Brian. Oh, do I have this one? Not sure. Let's grab this. Where's my little button? There's the button. Unless it's followed by the word name pancakes. Bob. You haven't heard the name Bob until you have heard Blackadder in Blackadder 2 say the name Bob. Short for Kate. Show my age now, mates. Right, let's get this downloaded. I quite like Sonia Sims, if I remember rightly. I've got quite a few hair by them. Is it hair by them or hairs by them? Styles. I've got a few styles by them. There you go. It's like you've got names like Sven. Sven. But is Sven like Norman in Sweden? Do you know what I mean? These are things I don't know. Do, 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 do. Did that? That's it, isn't it? Brian? Do, do, do. We have Brian. Now we will grab this texturized version. Alexander. Xander's a cool name. Alexander always sounds like it's a bit of too much of a mouthful. Fnar fnar. Alexander. Does depend on the accent. Which one of the Scar Guards is he? Ah, the tall one. He is fit, but I've got to say, if you just look at his face, someone stole my puppy. Oh, poor little Alex, someone stole his puppy. Physically, he's very... The thing is, I have got a thing for tall men. Short women, tall men. There you go. But it's, yeah. I can see it with him. I can. But... I wouldn't say he'd be in my top 10. I wouldn't laminate him. Never say never, Sim. Never say never. Anyway, did I download? I did. Did I? Oh, totally lost my train of thought there. Okay. Sorry, honestly, I can't wait for my new glasses to be ready. I am getting closer and closer to this screen. Soon I won't be able to talk very loudly. Because I'm so close, I'll sound like I'm commentating on the snooker. Oh, and that's a bad miss. And that really is a very British joke there. What about Jason Statham? Yeah, we can't touch Jason Momoa. I'm afraid this has already been claimed. You horrible. You laid claim many a moon ago, didn't you? It was an awful day when I had to try and remake Jason Momoa in Sims. Oh, it's a dirty horse, but someone's got to ride it. That's all I'm saying. I don't like his eyebrows or his beard, But that hair's all right, isn't it? I might get that. I know it doesn't meet my actual parameters, but let's have a look at what the original was. It might be one I have. Have I got that? I'm not 100% sure, so let's download it, and then I'm going to get the texturalization even. Nearly said that. Nearly said it with words. We come as a package. It's a package deal. It's a package deal. And the whippets. All we're saying is you're going to have a fuck off big king size, because our king size can only just about contend with me and Greg clinging onto the sides, 2 whippets doing this. So all I'm saying is we need an entire room with a fuck off mattress in it. And then me and you can sit eating tea and toast in bed all day, taking the piss out of things, making things on The Sims, and Greg will be sat downstairs waiting for us to ring the bell for him to bring up more tea and toast. We've got this organised now, Sim. This is it. We're all organised now, love. Beehive, you are the smoothest talker I have heard. Harry is not a very cute name, but Harry Styles could rearrange my guts without question. It's poetry. Oh, Seth Rogen. Is that who I'm thinking of? Let me just double check if I'm thinking of the right chap. Because if it is, it might be my... And I'll allow it. Yes, he is. I don't like chonkier size man. I do not disapprove of a chonky man, but I do tend to prefer mine lean. However, he could laugh me into bed any time he wishes. He is pretty. Didn't mean to open that. Download that now. Oh, excuse me. You lot are making me laugh so much, my brain's coming out my nose. Oh my goodness. Hey Duffy Dog, can't remember if I said hello earlier, but hello. Jack Black. Oh, Jack Black reminds me too much of some of the guys I used to hang out with when I was younger. Not my type whatsoever, really not. Doesn't mean I wouldn't want to hang out with him, but it would be for a short period of time because I think I'd find him too intense. But he does seem like a proper good laugh, it has to be said. Right, we've done that one. Now I can get the texture, right? Yep. Oh, look at that emo hair. That is gorgeous. Let's get that going. Tropple. Thruple? Thruple, isn't it? I like saying thruple. I don't know if Greg could handle another chronic on his hands. Could you imagine him out running around he does after me? Mind you, having said that, if he's already doing the laundry for 2, he can do laundry for 3. It's just as easy. Tibble, now we know your type. There's some absolutely beautiful hair just here. Let me just make sure that starts downloading. Where's it gone? There you go. Good, heavy sweep across the eyes. Nice deep red in there. Now to bother. Let's have a look and see if our hunter-gathering... Holy crap, is that not one of the more terrifying things you've ever seen? Okay. Should we have a look at some clothes then? Let's go clothing. Oh, little dinosaurs. Oh, rawr. I must admit, I do find it hilarious, and it happens a lot on old episodes of Judge Judy, where she's always telling people, do you think you could move that fringe out of your eyes? Could you? I like to look people in the eye, and they sort of go, and it moves like that far. She's like, if he was my kid, I'd be sneaking in the middle of the night with scissors. And I thought if he was your kid, he'd have you up bloody under assault, missus. But anyway. Oh, look at the little cuties. Oh, shush. I've already opened the game, technically. I think I saw that this come in infant style. I did see it in infant style. I don't even know actually if that's available, if it's on Patreon. Oh, so cute. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 5:30. Go. Let's grab that. Is it just the tops? We need to get the pants. The pants. Right. So while that's downloading, why have I got men in front of me? Dynamic. Clothing. There we are. Oh my goodness, it's got a tail! Why is it infant male and infant female? That's weird. I thought these were unisex, wouldn't you? Don't argue with me, pal. How do they lie down wearing them? Well, we'll soon find out. We need some new stuff for the infants, don't we? Oh, filth, do you know that? Oh my. Right, you have finished. Let's go back. Again. Oh. So angry. Is that pants? It's not. Let's click. Excuse me. I will get back to looking at men's clothing, I promise. You're a naughty. We like that. Oh, come on. You downloaded? You have downloaded. Okay, cool. Downloads, clothing, men, boring. Next. Male. Teen, adult, elder. I could do with children's as well. Oh my god. That's not a crop top, that's a boob tube. Ooh. Is anybody else noticing that he's... Kim! Oh pride and admiration, Kim. That's what you get. Thank you so much for resubscribing, gorgeous lady. Beehive has literally just done her 20th. You guys are like the shit hots. Oh my goodness. How are you, Kim? Hello. Oh, hello. I've got a broken hand. Well, it's not broken. It's just a bit useless. Hello. Valid question, Beehive. How are the puppers, Kim? We need more information. Doesn't that look like he's turned his entire head round? I think he's actually wearing a ring or something, but it looks like it's his legs wrapped round his back, like he's sat in a yoga position and then is twisted. So weird. We'll move on. Oh, God. Matching hearts. Bit much for me, thank you. Let's see. Can I set this to show me only... Is it released early access? No. No, I'll leave it as is. I'm confusing the issue. Problem is, I do tend to get more excited by women's clothes than men's. What can I say? Chord of the Rings pants. Fuck. Jean shorts. I know. It was my own fault. Hangs head in shame. Oh, lovely. Kim, you can have a tan and still be dirty. We know this about you. Oh, my goodness. What was that? Oh my God. So I've just seen a picture of Bruce Dickinson and oh jinkies, that man got old. Right. I don't even really know what it is I'm looking for. I just know that every time... I think more trousers. Should we look for trousers? Everyday trues. Can I specify? Hang on. Filters, no. Theme. Shorts. Trousers. Jeans. What do I say? I want to look at bottom. I don't think that's going to help me somehow. No. You shouldn't be outside too much. Oh, honey. When do you head home? I'm with you on that one, you see. I love a holiday, but it's only going to last me for so long. Do you know what I mean? The novelty wears off when I haven't got everything I own around me at all times. And I always want to read a book that's left at home. See, chord, it really puts me off. Sweatshirts. I'm getting quite frustrated. Jeans, here we go. They're quite nice. I really should be looking for more formal, shouldn't I? Oh, nice drive though, innit? Yeah. Well, you've never been to Cornwall before? Oh, babes. Did you just hang out at like a little holiday home, or was it like a hotel visit? Did you go anywhere interesting, nice? Is it cord, not chode? Am I misreading? I need new glasses, I've mentioned. Oh my goodness. Download now. Ripley's singing someone the tune of her people. Bless him. It was supposed to be Greg's last day at work today. He normally does sort of a shorter day on a Friday. It's not quite a half day because he does the hours during the week. But yeah, so he was supposed to be off from tomorrow because I need to go to the doctors and he needs to take me. And then they've sort of been like, oh, we're so behind. And it's like, well, you picked Greg's week off work. He literally said to you guys, I'd like a week off at some point during the summer, and you said these dates. So, you know. So he's going back into work after he's finished with me tomorrow. What is he like? Desmond Jeans. I've downloaded them, right? Right? This is where I get so confused. Have I downloaded you? I have, haven't I? We got the Desmond Jeans. I don't mind renting a home if it's a separate part of someone's home. Do you know what I mean? I always feel a bit kind of uncomfortable renting somebody's actual living space. Because you're abiding by somebody else's idea of cleanliness. Mind you, I've heard some nasty rumours about people not upping their game when it comes to renting out like little Airbnbs and stuff. I mean, we've always done really well out of it, but you never know. Sweatpants, not really the vibe. Loose sweater. Aprons! You're right, it is cord, not chode. I don't know how I got chode out of that. I'm a worry, aren't I? But I actually do quite like that. That could work. Let's get that. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, that's why I was thinking I didn't really want to encourage that kind of behaviour with chode. Do you know what I mean? But I don't know why I thought they would get away with that being their account name. He does deserve a break, bless him. I was watching, I just had TikToks running before I started watching documentaries earlier, and crocheting away, and screened up, and it was the woman who talks about sex history and stuff like that. She's brilliant, absolutely hilarious. I think she's Australian. Not really relevant, it's just we were talking about accents earlier, and they were talking about the fact that we need to reclaim the word cunt. I probably should have put a warning in there, but anybody who hasn't heard me say cunt at this point has just been waiting for it to happen. So basically, the word vagina means sheath, and was a word that came to prominence in the 15th, 16th century. as quite a rude name for the female doodaddery. What was it called beforehand? Cunt. That was the name of a woman's doodaddery. Cunt. Have I said cunt? Anyway, so it turns out that the word cunt was made dirty because they wanted to excise any reference to lady bits outside of it being relevant to a man. So vagina or sheath, i.e. that's all it's useful for, is to sheath your sword. Calling it cunt all the way now. Cunty, cunty, cunt, cunt. Am I cunt? I think I am. Kinky history! I love that word. My mum's still shocked by it. I must admit, it shocks me if it comes up unexpectedly sometimes. 9 times out of 10, it's because it's being used in its incorrect format, as in a swear word for men. So, but I am... Yes, I got chode. Called... Let's... Actually, shall we have a look at some more of those? Because I did see some trues I quite like the look of earlier. And of course, it's only going to show me ladies. Here we go. Choose subcategory, clothing. Male. Here we go. Let's have a look at these. It's quite nice, sort of straightforward true, isn't it? We'll get that. See you next Tuesday. Abso-bloody-lutely. The whole bastard language is devoted to men and masculinity. Ugh. That's why I prefer a pyramid to a skyscraper. That did download. It did download, didn't it? Right. That colour is not conducive. It looks like it's a biscuit or a fried thing, doesn't it? Maybe a squished, what those, they're like this, and they'll outlive us all. Apart from in that zombie movie, Zombieland, where all he's ever looking for is Twinkies! It looks like a squished Twinkie. Greg's got a brilliant t-shirt, and I'll bring it out later. I'll show you it. It's so funny. It's one of my favourite t-shirts he owns, but it is rude, so I can't get him to wear it very often. That is gorgeous, huh? Guys, I'm going to have to take a break because my tummy is grumbling at me, so I believe a wonton. Perfect, Sophie. That's exactly what you look like. A trip to the toilet is required, and hopefully Greg will be home soon, so I can give him a quick punch to the side, and we'll all be happy. So, I'm going to take my break now, and have a bit of an eye breast, and a leg stretch, and a bladder release. And I'll see you soon. Fajitas! Also, here's that t-shirt of Greg's I was telling you about with regard to dropping the F-bomb. See if you can actually see this. Or the C-bomb we were talking about earlier, but this I think is hilarious. So I'm trying not to brush up against that. Drops the F-bomb, says shit. I love this. Oh, so yes, fajitas, and that's a funny t-shirt. How's that for everybody? As an opening gambit, I am going to whiz through, hey baby, and get some. Of course he comes back now. I've literally just, it's of any benefit to everybody, I have been stuck on the loo for the last 10 minutes. That was fun. But, let me just fold this back up. And of course Greg walks back in the door as I finish my break. I just think that's funny. Gives me the giggles. Plus sweary. Love a sweary top. So, we were supposed to be, aren't we? Supposed to be downloading clothes for men, which is why I'm immediately going to download this top that I think is incredibly cute. Yes, it's for women, I understand, but I can just see Safi wearing that. So I'm getting it for her. Oh my goodness. So, let's get a fresh cuppa sorted, shall we? Oh. Hello, sausage. I haven't fed them.
Okay.
I literally didn't realise quite how late it was, and then.
About 60 lady lumps.
Hello, you. They still want you in tomorrow, given you work late tonight.
Yeah. I was talking for a bit of it.
I have to say, do stand by, I'm just going to have a little motherly moment on him, that this whole finishing early on a Friday does seem to revolve entirely around you still working longer hours during the week and not getting any of your Friday off. Just want to put that in your mind there. Love you.
It's all,
I know, but all I'm saying is it's also very easy for them to take advantage. Mwah.
Ash was very appreciative that I offered to come in.
Sorry, we were talking about dropping F-bombs and C-bombs earlier, so I had to show them your top. Oh dear. Yes, I hope you don't mind. I might have got us accidentally into a throuple. You don't mind that, do you? Well, it seems if you're looking after one fibro queen, you may as well have two. Simp has been flirting with me shamelessly, and we thought, well, fuck it, we may as well skip to the end.
just like sex.
He didn't say no. He didn't say no. Oh, and Beehive wants you to model your naughty shirt for them.
I got told off last time I had with no top on.
I had a double whammy today. Both Beehive and Kim on the same stream. Kim updated to her 19th month and Beehive to her 20th. Oh, that's cheating, putting it on top of the pre-existing. It's alright, you know me. I do have a little bit of a...
Where's the window?
Oh, hang on. There you go. It's window there. You gorgeous muffin.
I try my
Yikes. Mum, I've pulled. It is one of my fave t-shirts, even if it isn't black. But I love these little guys. I can't remember what cartoon it's from.
Cyanide and Happiness.
That's it, Cyanide and Happiness. Absolutely wicked, dark sense of humour cartoon. So yeah. Much happiness.
I shall feed the dogs.
Good eye, matey. Thank you. That's if you weren't going to work tomorrow, so you may as well leave that out to wear tomorrow, but you are, so.
Yeah, I don't think it's
quite work appropriate.
Yeah, I'll wear an overall, but it doesn't do up at the front, so I don't think.
It's got a lab coat.
I told the bloody sequence to check what they're doing. I gave them a list of what we are supposed to do, and I said I want to see it when it's finished.
Yeah, excellent. Good on you. Thank you.
And he said to give back what.
I could feel my anxiety levels shoot up as soon as I saw who was calling. But I don't know what you said to him, but he didn't half sound apologetic. You've definitely got him working for you. Good on you, because apparently me, nah, they weren't having it. I'd say they're a bunch of sexist pigs, but unfortunately most of the people I've dealt with there have been women, so they're just arseholes. Okay. Anywho.
Look at that, nearly up to 110.
Shut up! You heard nothing. There's nothing to hear there. We're moving on swiftly. Oh, right. So, okay, we'll do a couple of more minutes and then I've got to do some game time because we've only played this once this week because obviously we had the Shell Challenge. For some reason I wanted to say Lord of the Rings. I think it's because it's Chord of the Rings, isn't it? So there you go. See, it even rhymes. Lord, Chord. Why did I see Chode? I'm a worry. I really am. Okay, so we want... Interesting. We want men's clothes. Ooh, look at that, though. Oh, that's pretty, though. Oh, no. It turns out Chord of the Ring is a legend. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. I got small pee-pee on the brain. It's better than having a small pee-pee on my face, sweetie. Oh, God, that was evil then. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Is that blouse, skirt 208. Perfect. Yes, I have to say, I rather like this person's work. Apart from the wonton top. Ooh, that's a bit shiny, shiny. Ooh. Is that shorts? Beach shorts. Sorry, all my female shorts are terrible. Apart from one pair of denim stroke kind of linen style ones that I'm actually having to make fit to every occasion. So if I see a pair of shorts, I take a pair of shorts. Pee on the face is worth 3 in the bush. Is it 2024? Oh, that's forever. It's the slippery slope to Friday. Everybody's allowed to have verbal diarrhea and dyslexia of the brain. Actually, dyslexia's in the brain. So, yeah, I'll join you on that one. Oh, mine and goodness. Why you beep at me? Have you downloaded? Sorry, I'm just waiting. Oh, fuck off. Beach shorts, it has downloaded. Dawn in my side, you know that's all you ever were. A bundle of lies. Oh, I don't like those. Not my vibe, baby. Now, okay, let's go back to their page. And let's see if we can... There it is. All my Sims 4 creations. Subcategory clothing. Subcategory male. Snub category, teen, adult, elder. That's fine. Not an awful lot of men's stuff, unfortunately. A bit too chunky, I think. Bit too chunky. What the hell is that? Timu. You alright? It was loud. I want nibbles. Nibbles! Oh, poor baby. Yeah, I think that's a bit why I'm squinty, to be honest with you, but... Oh. Hello? No. Honestly. Two eager beaver whippets who are both going to be very, very disappointed. Good grief, what's going on?
Hey?
What's happening?
I'm just trying to get him out to grab the needed toilet.
Oh! Explains the weird sounds. You two smell very meaty, by the way. That's not a compliment. Right, okay. Well, Dante Darty. Dude, I keep thinking 20 years ago was the 70s, so you know, I haven't got a hope in hell of keeping up. Okay. Mouth this size, you'd think I could hit it. Oh, honey. I would offer you a neck rub. As long as you were stood giving me a neck rub at the same time. Does that make sense? Without throttling each other, obvs. That's a bit more padded than I was thinking it was going to come up. Okay. Let's have a look at this. I kind of like that. Phone's going crazy over it. There it was. I have such random music going through my head. Oh, look at that. Love a raglan. Okay, let's go for the raglan. Oh, I should have just pressed download now. Very cool. We'll have it. Just reminded me, we're not supposed to talk about age in this, are we? I mean, yeah. Is it that one? Is it the Chester suit? Here we go. Not convinced. Not convinced. Never mind. Neck rub circle! Oh, happy birthday, Saturday Beehive! You're all my wee babies. Quite plain sweatpants sounds like a good idea. Yeah. I love how this place makes things just awkward enough that you would seriously consider subscribing, you know, just to avoid having to go in and out all the time to get what you're after. Thanks, Beehive. Indeed. Wow. A lot of crumbs in this here granola. Okay. No, I don't think so. Okay, well, I think I'll do some more shopping another time because I do want to get cracking on with the game. So, let me quickly move this stuff over because we obviously want to make sure we have stuff to play with should the urge come upon us to change a frock or two. Bless you! Downloads. We are. Ooh, itchy hand. They were all just clothes, weren't they? Oh, there was some hair there, wasn't there? Okay, so clothes. Dog's barking at Greg because he keeps sneezing. Okay, clothes. Let's get you in. Right, and then back to downloads. Ha. Yes. Actually, I got quite a few hairs, didn't I? Mind you, some of them were textures, weren't they? So still gives me two hairstyles. It's just one's more potentially more interesting than the other. Right, let's go back in. Pop these off. go, lovely. Okay, looked like it had only moved over 2 things. But they were further down the alphabet, you see. Okay! Look at that! We are going to go into Not So Berry. There's no sound, is there? Oh, man. How annoying is this whole sound loss thing? It's loud here today. Sorry, it's refusing to close. Same problem every time. Well, at least I didn't have anything open to go horribly wrong. I think all the downloads have finished as well, which is a result. Here we go. I'm an idiot. There's a reason I'm not feeling well. I'm an idiot. Okay. That's better. Shut off the other music. We don't need that. Oh no, it's still running. Good gracious. Probably gonna have to restart that way, aren't I? Right, let me open up Mawadoc. So, it's been a while. We are currently on 2/3 generation of the Not So Berry clan. Minty is long gone. She is, her and her partner, buried side by side in one of the more efficient ending of the sagas I've ever seen in my entire life, even if I do say so myself. Generation 2 is our Rose generation, headed by Rory. He has 2 other siblings. Scarlett's a vampire, so she'll be around for a while, and Raspberry, who's settled down in the old family home with her other half, and son. Well, she had a child, I think it was a boy. Anyway, not really of any relevance, we've moved on since then, and Rory has gone from being a wild gadabout town to being the leader of the nation. Leader of Simsville. He is our president. And he and his t'other half, Jackson, are lounging in bed. He has maxed out the political career and being a serial romantic. He's mastered charisma skill. He left somebody at the altar. We don't talk about her. Only good thing that came out of her was Safi, and even she had to have some administration to deal with the whole werewolf thing. Thank God for a scientist grandmother, that's all I'm saying. So the last thing we need to achieve for Rory is to have him get married as an elder. Which means it gives us a bit of an opportunity to focus on Safi for a while. So here's Safi. She's currently putting together a presentation for university. She has got quite a few done. She's got 6 credits out of 12, and she's got 3 term days left of her next 2. So we're just kind of getting her sorted, really. So there we are, my darlings. That's where we stand. Safi, by the way, is the yellow generation. It is yellow, isn't it? Yellow,
You are short, you are awful, and that is never going to change.
Bollocks, I did all of that lead through and you couldn't see a damn thing. Never mind. Ah. Thank you, Sophie. So yeah, that's where we are. This is our family. This is who we're hanging out with. Let's get started. Oh, by the way, this is Hobnob. Hobnob's a good boy. Girl. Good dog. I still haven't moved into a university town yet. I've only ever done university from home. Because it's cheaper, and if you play in a legacy, having 2 different homes, it's a pain in the arse. Oh, Winter! How good you, darling! Okay, so Kakan orange. This could go badly. Yeah, hello to you too. Fuck knuckle, that was angry. Oh, what have I done to those beans? Decimated the nice flavours is what I've done. That's the butler, by the way. You are a funny girl. I know where I'm going to go do my homework. In the middle of my stepdad and dad's house. Room even. So, what do I need to do with this lady? What day of the week is it? It's Sunday. Right. So, she needs to give her a presentation during normal hours, so I can maybe get that finished to do tomorrow. She needs to take a fun exam, which is in 2 days, and she needs to do her homework. So basically, bit of double whammy homework-age. You see what I mean about Safi suiting that top, though? It's kind of a very similar vibe to what she's wearing, but it could be a summer version. She's currently a young adult, but... What's that? Nice. It's not actually in their land there, is it? So, okay, let's get you guys moving. They're on their own little island, by the way. We basically took over an entire island and made it into like a museum park area and plonked the White House right in the middle of it. Okay, go home, dear. Okay, you need the loo. Why are we just stood here? Let's go home. Let's see if we can give her a rejig by doing a save. You're going to pee yourself, aren't you, girly girl? Resets him. Go home. Yep, you're going to pee yourself. Fair enough. I love how angry she is, whereas if she'd listened to me, she wouldn't need to be angry. Okay, here we go. Actually blocked off the bottom of this build, by the way, if you've not seen it before. So although it is downloaded from the gallery and is huge... Oh, I've told him to go. Never mind. That was confusing. What I've done is made this like the private area with their studies and bedrooms and butler room and a small intimate banquet room. So we don't have to kind of chase them all over the house every time we need to do something. Yeah.
Bekaba. Spolit Lamena. Formal. Shalbo your flicks. Yabano Darza. Sarde ya Libshigo.
Okay, Jackson, let's get you do some work, mate.
Yabosa. Shot.
I think she can like video gaming. There we go. I'm fairly sure I named another one the same, so I'll put 2 in just to be on the safe side. I've been getting a lot of stuck sims recently. That's what a president does. Keeps fit while watching the news. Oh, look. Satomu's spirit is for... I'm not even entirely convinced Satomu is actually somebody we knew. Actually, she's not hungry, is she? So, get some food. We do have a butler, but apparently all he does is walk around looking like somebody stuck some onions under his nose and not filling up the dog bowl. He's a good girl. Or boy. I seem to have become gender fluid in my outlook recently. I can't remember what sex my bloody babies are in Lord Challenge. That's in 2 days. That is... Oh, it's 18 hours. Did I say rocket science? Oh, good. I did pick the right one. He's emotional these days. Cannonball! Is he still writing? Well, he can go and jump into the pool with a swan dive once he's finished. Come on, my little genius girl.
Huh.
Ooh, submit to Literary Digest, you say?
Bahira. Wala Azig.
Swim here. Actually, to be fair, I can't remember if I tweaked him, but he did get a little bit comfy after him and Jackson got together. Softened off a lot, so I'm trying to get him to get that body of his teenagedom back. Well, as much as you can at that age. Well, I'm the one that did say, wouldn't it be fun to have a BB-8, a baby nicknamed BB-8, so it is my own fault. Hello, gorgeous boy. I love you.
Love you too. I'm jumping in the shower.
Are you happy with fajitas tonight, by the way?
Yeah.
Cool, that's alright then. It's just quicker, because I haven't cooked the quinoa yet, so... It was a difficult day to get going today.
Probably.
Also, did you see me sleeping funny on my hand?
Don't think so.
It feels really strange, like I've properly hurt it.
No,
What
you're
did you do?
You're cute or not.
No, I don't do that.
Your dimples and
No, I don't. I sleep like a plank, normally with like a phone balancing on my nose, or I'll have a whole blanket that I'm crocheting because I've fallen asleep crocheting. Or, you know...
Or you're playing with my phone.
Or I don't play with your phone. What makes you say that?
That.
You look so cute. We've got a game.
Well, Jake's got a game.
I've got a game. Greg falls asleep. He falls asleep hard. So basically, I get pictures. I get his phone and I take pictures. Sometimes I take a picture of me. Sometimes I'll take a picture of one of the dogs, or one of the dogs lying on Greg, or whatever looks cute. The last one was a picture of Greg and Ripley. And Greg had his leg out of the covers, and his tattoo that his niece designed for him was on full show. And he was, the way Ripley was lying, her ear had flopped next to the tattoo on his ear and on his leg. So you had this shape of a leaf from a flower, and it was exactly the same shape as Ripley's ear, which had just flopped on his leg. So it was almost like it flowed into her. It's very cute. Right, yeah. Oh dear. Rory, perhaps we need you to do some yoga, huh? Let's do an energy centering yoga. Jackson's feeling confident. Let's get him writing again. Come on, mate. Let's not waste it. Let's not waste the impetus. It's the only thing about having places that are funky shapes, isn't it? Right. Genre book. Let's go for mystery. Let's go for a mystery book. And Safi, what homework do we still need to do? Every man in town. Sorry, he's gay. It'd be like a woman writing one called Every Man in Town, and people would laugh because it's like, oh yeah, have you done them all? No. It's gorgeous. Greg, have you got your phone? Oh, he's in the loo. Don't worry. Don't worry, mate. Later on will do. People want to see the cute picture of your tattoo and Ripley. I can't hear what he's saying, so I'll leave him to... Say again? He's going to put it on random pictures in Discord. Thanks, baby. See you later, Tibbles. Wow. I was impressed with how far you got, mate. How long before he ages up, out of interest? Oh, we're so close to a wedding! Oh, wicked. Oh, that's so cool. And then once they're married, I'm thinking I might even let him retire somewhere.
Whoa. Ooh.
Maybe what we could do is have the whole family retire somewhere. Accident taking all of the proceeds of the furniture, and then we could maybe have, or have everybody move to somewhere Safi could live, and then they could move on and leave Safi with the furniture. Oh, that'd be brilliant. We'd have a whole house filled for her. Yeah. We'll do that. Mm. I believe, my darlings, we can go to Discord for tattoo action. Actually, I think it's in random photos. Let me just pop open my Discord because I keep forgetting to open it because I'm naughty.
Frina de Yankee? Revuda. Oh, Yibs. Kunada.
Paguna de Roy. Oblish de Borg.
Sorry, somebody sent me something and I hadn't seen it earlier, and now it's giving me the grins. Oh. So many decisions, things to do. Right, open myself up. Oh gosh, I've missed so much chat today. I am sorry, peeps. Oh, thanks for putting that name in, Beehive. I had forgotten it already, would you believe?
Stumsig Salunga. Panave Bamba Yoops. Fareki Shep Marmu.
Uh-huh.
Thinica Patharjum.
Uh-huh.
Mablaf. Wasamu Yabons.
Sorry, guys. I realise that I'm supposed to be playing the game, but right now...
Tananiwa, huh? You'll pick.
Ooh, I'm going to have to go through all of those recommendations simply.
Plain Schwarben. Duga Sivar.
On the CT recommendations, I'll have a play with them tomorrow, I think.
Zabris
Oh, there we go. If you go into
in a
random
row.
pictures,
Oh, Gosha.
you'll see the picture of Greg.
Yibs.
Greg's leg and Ripley asleep together.
Ah, Yinba. Wefa. Galink. Nermokrankus.
I could have got a better angle of it, but the problem was that
Please.
Ripley was starting to realise I was stood there and she was going to move, so I sort of had to really quickly take a picture. But it's so cute.
Benorvizai, Organ Dens, Bazaar. Warna Vlaunaki.
Yeva.
Growl. Shroof Clave.
Love that picture, Chris. Oh, Simp, I love that picture of you with the green and green hair.
Saya.
Oh, it's gorgeous, darling.
Pelka. Picapsa.
Love black lipstick, but I hate lipstick that moves on my face, and all black lipstick moves on my face. Oh, Fennec, well done! I'm so sorry, guys. I'm supposed to be playing a game here, aren't I? What are you doing? You're tense? Oh, well done you for going straight to the yoga mat. I'm so proud of you. Why don't we get you to work on your presentation? Refine and organise. Where are you going now, Mummy? Where are we going now, Mummy? Very exciting. Ask Hobnob to lie down.
Nerky Nang. Oh, Neeb. Fibby
For
Wicks.
God's sake. There we go. Right, come on, darling. You can do this.
Huh? Oh, oh. Ha. Nerky Nang. Oh, Neeb. Fibby Wicks. Cluby.
Okay, MC pregnancy. Due to changes in the SIM count in the household, the previously generated pregnancy for Chelsea Nagata is no longer valid. I hate that. Don't. Horrible. Mean and nasty. Are you still embarrassed? You
Yes.
pissed yourself hours ago, love. Get over yourself. Come on, darling. Pull it together.
Oh, gosh, evil. Nerky Nang. Oh, Neeb.
Did Safi always have a hearing aid? I don't remember her having a hearing aid. I have no issue with her being of any kind of special need because she's my special girl, but
So call it Crimble.
I just didn't remember.
Wix Pudak. Nerky Nang.
Okay. Oh, gosh, I was pressing the wrong fucking button, no wonder. I love that it matches her room. Is it the butler I'm hearing? I can hear someone. Yeah, butler.
Ambazark?
Is our butler a vampire? It would just make me feel a little bit more uncomfortable about him standing and watching us sleep. That's all I'm saying. What's his name again? Kenichi. Let's have a look. Elder, acquaintance, bad compatibility. Well, that's fine. High school graduate. I'm intrigued. He did seem to be hissing.
Varric Wasusa, Chimani.
No, doesn't look like it, does it? No. Just one of those things. grief. Sorry, Beehive, I just saw your comment there. That you were reading a post about how many households people play in The Sims per save. And just saw this comment saying they've been using the same save since 2017 and have 450 Sims divided between 127 households. They play each family for one Sim week at a time. Wow, I literally have so many saves. For each game I'm playing I have a save because I don't want to ruin another game by having to, you know, accidentally age someone. I do have a ruthless moment every now and again. And have a good clear out. I mean, it's sort of silly things like I won't get rid of the ones the girls made when we were here together one afternoon. We made Sims for the girls to play. And they actually did ask me, did you save our games? I was like, yeah, of course I've still got it. Aww. Okay. So is it final exam today? Term days left is 2. So it's either final exam today or it's final exam... I wonder if I should get her to do some revision. University. Study. No. Sorry mate, that was my bad. I wanted you to do rocket science manoeuvres instead. Oh wow!
Huh.
Wow, that's an investment, Sophie.
Wagga.
What now? My poor phone's dying. I would love to take my medication, but I forgot to take my afternoon medication, so I'm going to have to wait now. No wonder I was feeling rotten earlier.
Oh, lumber. Oh, water.
Nom nom nom.
Wagga.
What's she getting upset about?
No.
You have a nap.
Warba.
Just have a nap. Yeah, you can go to work today. How you doing, sunshine? Ah. Okay, why don't we brew some coffee? Actually, dude, why don't you brew the coffee? Nope, it's not happening. Sorry, mate, you're going to have to brew the coffee. I've dug out some old decaf coffee because the shop I get the decaf from I didn't go to over the weekend, so I'm going tomorrow hopefully, so I'll get it then. But actually it's not too bad. Consider it's been sat at the back of the cupboard, but it's nice and dark back there, I suppose. Does need just a touch more sugar than the normal stuff though, because it's a little bit more bitter. But yeah, not bad. Okay, once you've had that, yeah, you're absolutely right, of course. Down the coffee, and I'm going to get you to give this pupper a bath. Natalia! What are you doing up? You should be in bed! For shame! Hey, darling, how are you? Be nice, be nice, be nice. Is that lemon or is that pear? Could be lemon, actually. What time has she got school here? 24 minutes, right. Use the loop. Anything else we need to do?
Berosh. Oh, Amudia.
Brush teeth. Oh, wonderful, because your bro was there as well, wasn't he? Look at that. Bills. If you think we're paying those bills, then this game's got another thing coming. I'll pay them, but then I'll refund the money. Very cool. Oh, what's happening? What's happening?
Tronies. Pruba. Whoa!
Excellent. Love it. Okay, why don't we have you? Actually, why don't we have you go and do the mail? Because I think you've got a couple of books to publish, haven't you? So let's take the long trek out.
Coffee, 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 coffee,
Coffee. Clinkies. Right, get mail, pay bills, so that's 30,000 basically I need to add on. Okay. Okay, let's submit. Oh, I mustn't have finished the other one. I'm going to submit Tournament of Doom.
Shives.
And sell to publisher. Can we do all of them? No. And sell to publisher. That one. Sell to publisher. That one. 1-star celebrity. Jackson's going to be overexcited about that. Okay, lady, where are you? Okay. I think we should get you to do your presentation once you've done that. Give final. Presentation. What did we get? Okay then, so I need to make that. I'll just do 5,900. Perfect. Cool. Jackson has started down the path to stardom. Got his very, excuse me, own fate point. Cool. Books are done. Get rid of those. What should we do? Could have you finished this other book, couldn't we? Try the mystery book. Resume writing. Every man in town. Oh, very cool. I did a net bag out of string, which initially I think we were going to use as netting to put between the seats of the car, so that when Creature was small he couldn't push between the seats, because we didn't have a boot on our old car. It wasn't an estate, it was the saloon version, so he would have to sit on the back seat, but he would always try and push his nose between us, so we had that for there. But then one thing and another, we ended up not using it, so I had all of this netting I'd made and I made it into a bag, and I used that for years, mainly for stuff around the house, like used to store plastic bags in it. When we used to get plastic bags, I used to always want to reuse them as little bin bags and stuff like that, so they never got wasted in our house. So yeah, they were always put in that because it's quite sturdy and it holds things together, but it was a huge bag and it would just keep inflating with all of these bin bags. Enjoy your lurk, beehive. Look at you dynamically typing, Jackson. You the man. Meanwhile, where are the rest of my family?
Oh, lava!
Can't tell her to do. Oh, has she finished the presentation then? Oh, yep, done.
Gary the Gargoyle says,
Kiss my square. Excellent. Good owner, Celia. Okay, I think this is some of the last homework we'll need to do for this section. Oh, excuse me. Slurpy, slurpy lady. I might get her to drink some aged down juice soon. Just because she's still at university, so there's no point in her entire young adulthood being her at uni. Did you finish? Yep. Yep. Oh my. Oh my. I tell you what, why don't we go for a swim, huh? God, this place is vast, isn't it? Oh no, not you. Sorry, mate. I meant her. Jump into pool. Yeah, fuck it. Do a cannonball. Panama. Panama. Oh, oh. Ah, she mustn't be home yet. Okay. Good grief, where is she? Oh, she's there. Let's try a save. See if that'll judder her into action. I don't know why my Sims has been so annoying. I wonder if perhaps this lot is really quite busy, you know? Which is kind of why I don't want to stay here forever. Oh, you really that tired? Do a backflip into the pool, have a swim. Hey, Rasp. Look here. Let's swan dive into the pool. We're getting there. Just wanted to have a little bit of exercise. She is my gorgy girl. She really is. There we go. Oh my goodness, how elegant is she? Go splash him. Okay, fair enough. She's hanging. Okay, let's go up. Where is the butler? You are cooking. Excellent. Face. Bored now. Why don't we have you come upstairs and do... Let's have you do a quick run. Grab a serving. Grab a serving. Jackson's okay for the minute. Hobnob's just loving this. Everybody's outside. And everybody's so creative. Have a happy luck, Nacelia.
Fanche Turibomzo. Wisp.
How's he doing? Oh, gosh, sorry, I keep falling off of things. Right. you finish eating, go and have a pee. Maybe have you watch cooking channel. New. Let's have you come down here. Oops, sorry. Come use your loo. And then maybe get used to a bit of writing for an hour or two. Jeez, this is annoying me. Am I too zoomed in? Is that what's happening here? Cheeks. Get me back to a nice little box again. Let's write. Resume writing. How to become president. Jackson, dude, have something to eat. There it is. Grab a serving.
Yes,
President walking around in his boxes. Then once you've eaten, write a genre book. Let's go for another mystery story. Cringe.
Woo! Uh-huh. Yibs.
Just leave crap everywhere. We have a butler who can deal with that. What does a butler do? Buttle, sir. Why Celia had to die for title? Oh, for the book. Got ya. Sorry, a bit slow on the uptake there. Why Celia had to die. It's a mystery book. Praying a president is difficult. He's a brave president.
Involve. Oh. Cringe. Boy, I'm cringe.
Got itchy bits, mate? Right, let's have you use the loo. Have a nice... Is that dirty? Unbelievable. President has to clean his own bath before he can take a bubble bath. What is the butler and the cleaner doing? Oh. Fell off. Come back.
Eat your toupee.
Oh. Oh, he's feeling flirty. Cleaning makes him flirty? Oh, you know. Oh, he's not well. He's not well. Okay, didn't you have... You did. Let's give him some medicine. I thought he looked a bit of a funny colour, but I wondered if it was perhaps just because my eyes are a bit gacking at the moment. Oh. Because she dared to make us have so much sex with her. Oh. Nasty crumbs of granola. Because of the Lord. The Lord made me do it.
Oh, ah, Yipsy.
Drugs have kicked in. I don't feel as cold as I did earlier. I can't believe I didn't even finish check. Just, I honestly don't understand how my brain works sometimes.
Ah, Yipsy.
Where is Jackson? Why has he gone all the way downstairs? Man's a fool. Where's he going? What just happened? Why has he gone to work? He's not supposed to start work for 6 hours. Why is he at work? What's going on, guys? He's not marked as at work. I can't tell him to work harder or anything.
Aha! Oh, lava!
Right, okay, that's weird. Oh, okay then. Does he have the workaholic trait? Did I activate that? Could be if I have. See, workaholic. Oh, I'm looking at Safi. Idiot. Life. Milestones, likes, dislikes, music, hobbies, conversation topics. Dislikes yellow! Oh no! Yes, he's a workaholic. Got ya. Right, lady. What do we have on today? Robots of sea and land. Not an awful lot we need to do for Safi today, is there? That's weird. Why have I got a mirror there? Put the walls up is... Yeah, it's not even going to show. I have somehow managed to lose a mirror. Oh my goodness. I'm not going to be able to get through that. No, let's just sell it. How peculiar. Okay. Okay, why don't we go and spend a bit of time practicing our rocket science, huh? Thanks for the hint there, Marissa, by the way. I must have clicked yes on that at some point and not realised. Oh look, here he is. Have you go to bed for a couple of hours before you start work next time.
Oh, whoa, Gris. Oh, Stephen.
Keep an eye on how long she's got before she needs to go into college. Rocket science for life! Yay! Is it finished? Oh, wicked! Oh, you clever munchkin. Butler. Assigned task. Cook meal. Can I choose which meal? Because what I want him to do is cook cake. Does he not bake? Oh, fuck it. Can't be bothered. Obviously cleaning up after the dog. Ooh. Oh! Yep, totally made me jump. I won't lie. Probably eat that, you know. What did you make? Vegetable tempura. Alright, nice. Oh, I hope nothing too bad, Simp. Glad you're back, darling.
Gosh of Wibs. Gorba. Pongi de Fui Nudge.
Bless him, he's had nowhere near enough sleep. Go to sleep, Sonny Jim. Is he supposed to be at work? Yeah, okay. Wake up. Look at that. Hello. Okay, you have got class in 5 hours. Leaves us time for a bit of yoga. Let's do a brain boosting yoga, followed by a pee and a shower. Let's do it. Think about where I'm going to move them to after this. Hungry, so let's have you grab a serving. I think that's probably enough. Let's get you cleaned up. Oh no, Simp, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I hope she's okay, darling. They're always putting up the bills. When she gets back from uni, she is going to take you for a walk, Hobnob.
Russia.
Oh, sorry, love. Well, you know, if you ever need to chat, you know where we are, sweetie. Or if you just want to forget it's all happening, you know where we are, sweetie.
Oh, Flina Bully. Ha!
Make her go to college. I'm sure he sees... Oh, is she going now? Right, Jackson, back in bed, sir? You okay, love? Oh, you never got up. Fair enough. Well, you're hungry now, so let's get you up, get you some food, and I want to get you to make a cake. Let's make a chocolate cake. Oh no! Oh no, who's died? Who is it? Oh shit. That's Safi's mum. Okay, well... very tricky situation there. Rory seems to be getting past it reasonably quickly, primarily because she was quite literally a bitch. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's time for a bit of a group hug, isn't it? Come on, everybody. Come in for a group hug. We can all do with it. Come on. Every now and again, group hug is what we need. Oh, somebody's hands are wandering.
Ula Yurman.
Stabby frog, Chris. Did he finish making the cake? Oh, box! He aged up before I could get the cake finished. Well, we don't normally celebrate birthdays, to be fair, but just thought for once it might have been nice. Never mind. I want you to come here and I want you to give big cuddles to Rory. Friendly, affection, hug lovingly. Are you still not feeling well, mate? Would you mind awfully ordering some B in rocket science? How? How? A B. Bullshit. She just built a steam-powered thingamajig outside that can take off and go to space. Why are you telling her she's got a B? You're lying. Yes. Sorry. Okay. How to build a toilet on Sixum. Elective will be... No. Programming for fun. Research, debate, critical thinking. Video game strategies. Writing sadness. No, I'm not in the mood for that. Let's go for research, debate, and critical thinking. This is it, guys. We're nearly there. Okay.
Barza!
What, Bepso?
Lindsay!
Try to cheer him up.
Seam. Schleck Sansi. Chief Siwa. Oh, Darza.
Azarab.
Bruce Rex. Una.
Spubani. Harfasay hoy voy. Ugh.
What the hell? The evilness continues. Meanwhile, let me just get these guys to have the woohoo. And I will see what Safi's up to. Have you recovered from your B? Oh, you do need to take that dog for a walk, don't you? Why don't you take Papa for a short walk? Celia, it's normally you, let's be honest. Oh, it's Blueberry. Again, this could be troublesome. Oh, she's sharp. Oh. Oh. That's nasty. It's nasty. Are you telling me that's his old man outfit?
Coffee. 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 Coffee.
Clinkies? I have been left with really gacking beans at the bottom of the barrel. Okay, let's get you to get some more medicine. Purchase medicine. Let's get 2, because you have just had the sex. Slightly. Thank you so much. Slightly. Oh no. Oh no. Who did I just tell to order? Oh, for fuck's sake. Will somebody in this goddamn house get in a fucking PC and order me some goddamn medicine? Okay. I'm not angry. I'm just pissed at you. I'm not angry. I just want to use a sledgehammer on you. Are you telling me that they don't have to go to the computer? Are you saying now that everybody has about 30 bloody medicine bottles in their collections? Well, ain't that just dandy? Get rid of that. I probably should be keeping all of this for her rocket science, shouldn't I? Never mind. Right, can you please take your medicine? Can you please take your medicine? Then, I think we need to be realistic about what the fuck you're wearing, sir, because this is not the outfit. Also, we need to have a look at the hair. So we're going in a cast, people! You go to the computer and do it. But I thought they actually had to go to the computer and do it. But it turns out you click on computer, click on order, and click on medicine, and they order it. You don't actually need to have them working at the PC, which I didn't realise, which is why we now have a lot of medicine in my house. Okay. Let's see. Sleepwear. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't see any reason why he couldn't still wear something like that or like that. Let's go with that. And trues. Go with that. No. Cuts. Cuts. Da da. Da da. Da da.
Wanafop? Arch no Wanafop?
Whee! Look at that! See that popped up? My daily stream's available on YouTube. Oh, did you know I'm on YouTube? I'm going for the big sale here. Could you go to YouTube, please? Do you think? Right, let's go for. Yay, fancy dancy pants for the old man. That'll do me. Right. Meanwhile, let's have a look at his hair. You are an older gentleman. We need to be understanding of this. So let's have a look and see. I don't particularly want him balding, but I am thinking maybe a bit of greyness, you know. Looks a bit small on his head. But if I went with the texture. His dad carried off the long-haired look, but I mean, his dad really was a fully fledged caster, wasn't he? Go for a paler red, couldn't I? sort of thinking about my mate who was a full-on ginge, and he sort of just went paler ginge, you know. Like that. It's more blonde, isn't it? What do you think? Does that look like a greying ginge? I like pink. I mean, technically, he could have a pink rinse. It is still a rose colour, isn't it? But then again, you can get yellow roses and blue roses and all sorts. So I think probably try to stick near a reddy ginge. I don't know. It's not quite red enough, is it? Let's have a look at this. So that's a lot paler than he's had before, isn't it?
Huh? That's nice.
More of a true ginge. See that? Actually, I'm thinking that looks quite good. What do you think, guys? Honest opinions required. I think that looks like a washed out ginge. Cool. Excellent. As far as clothes go, there's technically nothing wrong with what he's wearing. Let's have a look.
Gary the Gargoyle says, go balls deep.
Go balls at all times deep. Let's see. Have a look at some of the stuff we picked out earlier.
Sapay Tanoba. What up?
I still think I want him a bit smarter than that, you know? He's got some amazing t-shirts, but they just look too chunky on the fit, you know? Yeah, that's a bit long.
Wanafub? Large no Wanafub?
Nah. Not feeling the vibes.
Suavius, Etheri, Sulius. Yusha. Ah.
Oh my god, that's the one he used to wear before. I loved him in that. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm making this more difficult than it needs to be.
Oh, oh, ah, Flopa.
Maybe when we retire him, we'll put something a bit more chill. But I think for the time being, God, that sits terribly. Didn't we get some tracky bottoms earlier? Oh, that could work. Oh. Oh, it makes his arms look strange. Were they some of them? What about that? Yeah, I don't like the way the arms move in that top. Okay. Stick with those. Let's get another tracky top. Okay, we'll just go with that. Like that. That's just crazy, we'll have that. That's fine. It's on us! The political statement.
Oh, Zap.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to leave the rest of it. I think the main thing we need to focus on right now is the wedding.
Ooh,
Yeah, I think, to be honest, I'm going to keep the most of the clothes as they are. We'll sort out tuxes later,
Aragaba?
but we'll give him the paler hair, because I think that works really well with him being an elder. Maybe just keep paling his hair up some until he's a proper silver fox. Thank you, Nacelia. Wise words indeed. Heaven help us, please, let me save. Thank fuck, I was starting to get worried it was hanging so long there. Look at the time. Okay. So you are angry because... Oh, somebody said something mean on that, did they?
Shimaraga.
Oh, why don't you... Oh, you're giving yourself a talking to, of course. That's a mirror, isn't it? Why don't you go woohoo with Rory? I think it'll make you both feel better. Confide problems to your papa.
What's all?
It's a valid point, Nacelia. I know it's really annoying when you've got a headache, but it's the first thing I see to Greg is, have you had any water? Or like Ribena or something like that. And also, have you had any tea? Because Greg gets lack of caffeine headaches. So if he's only had 1 cup of tea all day, he'll get a headache. But he's had 3, maybe even 4 cups. It's fine. Absolutely fine. When he was younger, he used to drink so much Coca-Cola, that I think his body's just got used to fueling on caffeine at a certain level. Yeah. Oh, God's sake, Safi. Honest Betsy. Every couple of seconds she is getting stuck somewhere. Do you think it's something to do with some of the skins I've used on her? Confide problems to comforting hug, because nothing like hugging a wet dog to make you feel better.
Crush. Splorab uber rig. Yafis bar. Nibbler. Sparba. Deroy oblish ephedroy. Wapanav winwu. Soon.
Also, like maybe a cold compress or cold flannel to your forehead helps balance off the pressure in your head. The tablets they've given me for helping to manage my migraines are actually to reduce blood pressure. Is their primary required job, if you know what I mean. And then they also have anecdotal side effect of helping to manage helping to manage migraines. So a cold compress is often a good call. Tortellini! Nacelia, you're hanging out with the cool kids. That's what you're doing. Honest with the cool kids. Rory! Right. What's that? Oh, postcard. Of course. Oh, a rose. Literal light. Okay. Jackson's feeling good. Let's get you. Writing. Genre book. Let's go for another fantasy book. Clock Wolf Carnival. This writes a lot about werewolves. It's got to be really difficult when you work in a job like that to keep hydrated. Because it's not like you can come back to a set desk. Because people are sharing desks, if I'm correct in that. So, you know, sort of running backwards and forwards. God knows whose drink you're picking up. God knows who many bugs you're picking up. Am I making it sound worse than it is? I probably am, aren't I? Right, you. I want you to go use the loo. I want you to take a shower. You may sing. And then I'm sending you to bed. Oh, baby girl. Oh, look at that dog. Cute. Oh, apparently I videoed that. That's interesting. Night, Celia. Sleep well, baby. Hope work goes well, darling. Right. Talking of which, what is her sketch? What's her sketch? Okay. How to build a toilet on Sixum. So we do need to do some homework. And then in 2 days, research, debate and critical thinking. So... fucking weirdo. Can we hire another butler that doesn't sit at the end of my bloody daughter's bed? You, I want you to tell him, call him over, and butler, responsibility, assign task, cook party meal.
Oh, yibs. Kunada. Ah.
No, best not to. Let's have you clean that up. He's already eaten, so he can go back to bed. Okay. Let's quickly get this one prepped for her day.
Oh, yes.
Let's do... is it... oh, I can't remember which one it was now. How to build a toilet on Sixum. Well done, Jackson. Once you've eaten, Sonny Jim, I will have you publish. 'Cause I don't think we can do it through the other one, can we? So, sell to publisher. Oh. In town. Sell to publisher. Wine to sell, you had to die. Sell to publisher. The Clockwork Carnival. Oh, that's a bestseller vibe as well. Excellent. Okay, how are you getting on, girly girl? Because you are tired. It's lottery day! Okay, can we buy a lottery from phone? Purchase lottery ticket. Purchase lottery ticket. Purchase lottery ticket. How long before class? 3 hours.
Okay.
Oh, fuck it. Just go back to sleep, love. If they get arsey, just tell them your mum's just died. Only fair. Hobnob's wicked. Right, let's get this day wrapped up. I know it's only just started, but we'll do this last day, and then I am gonna wing my way into the great wide open. Are you off today, mate? Excellent. Working 23 hours. Let's get you working on your book, shall we? Ooh, or we'll have it ghost written, I suppose. Gosh. Right. Resume writing. How to become president. He's in bed. She needs to get up shortly. Come on, my little inspired monkey gunky. Oh, Harvest Fest. I don't know if I want to bother. Oh my god, look at these royalties coming in. What a man. Oh, she's playing. Jackson, you wait, mate. You fancy washing the dog again? Hobnob is a filthy dog. Filthy. Not helped by the fact this place is so big that if she started to slope off and play in a puddle, I don't see it. Bath of tea!
Been a great, Hargreave.
Anna has done her fair share of bathing, just not enjoying it. Okay, oh, you need the loo. Well, best have you at it then. Go use the toilet. Ooh, look at her handiness skills go. Where's the butler? Why is the butler never anywhere where you need him to be? You, I want you to go do a workout. And let's serve lunch. Butternut squash soup. Oh, look. I was thinking, Lord, if that's okay with everybody, or would you prefer for me to crack on with the wedding? So that next week we're probably ready to move on with Safi's story. I am absolutely happy to go with your feelings on it. Oh, Safi's home. Hurry up, get it over with. God, men have to stand there saying how well am I doing before we actually get the food out of them. Really looking forward to dinner, actually. I'm glad I changed my mind. I was supposed to do chicken breasts with stuffed peppers, but I totally... I was struggling to move. Ah! 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 Extinguish!
Bluffy! Storm!
Oh my goodness, it's a traumatic situation. They were so close to death.
Larsa! Larsa! Glar. Glar. Blaffy! Whips!
Fuck's sake, get over yourself.
Whoa. Oh, Cardul.
E. Poladenko. Ornlagan Yana McGarf. Van Trip da Ulafe.
Joke about old times.
Wrangler Sparba.
Yips.
Kanshu Asip. Wabanehi. Huh? Azig?
Maybe we could kind of
Ibix Kiranga.
Oh, Moosh
do a
Bepso.
little
Zawang.
flirt, and then maybe,
The left toe.
maybe
Oh.
after that
Mosey
scare,
Grove.
he suddenly realises life is short.
Shanib Olaba.
Whoa. No. Nerve day.
Nice. Oh, my little man.
Story Zorpal.
Oh. Right. Where's the butler? Fucking have a butler. I nearly set fire to the kitchen trying to cook for myself. What's the point of having a butler? Fucking butlers. Should I get another butler? Should I just fire this butler? Look at his bed! Fuck's sake. Yeah, maybe we need to cross the streams for some education points. Okay, we'll replace this, replace that, and replace this. And maybe we should just call out for pizza, eh? Oh, let's go out for a meal to celebrate. Right. You're fine, you're fine. What are you up to? You're fine. We're all going out for a meal. Come on, dude. Call security. We're off out. Who's that? Okay, maybe it's Jackson. Jackson! Scarlet, Raspberry, Isaiah, Safi. Sure, we've met the son, but I can't see him on here. Oh, hang on, he won't be called. What's his name? Oh, Hoapley. I was looking for the wrong surname. Just do family, maybe. Family, here we go. Ingrid Pancakes. How is Ingrid Pancakes family? And we don't count the brother-in-law as family then? Okay, that's weird. Okay, well, we're still going to invite him. Sorry, guys. Jackson. I nearly didn't invite Jackson then, that would have been a bit rude. I mean, it's not essential that he comes, I just thought it might be quite nice to make an effort. Chad Aldrich. There are some looks out there, aren't there? A lot of people that would need some, you know, some additional support from yours truly in CC, but I'll stick with who I've got. So we have Jackson, obviously, Rasp, Scarlet, Isaiah, and Safi. I think that'll do us. Where should we go for a meal? I'm thinking for the speed run, I might transfer over the place we've got here into that save, the Newcrest Valley, so that we've got access to everything, so I don't have to worry about that during the game. We can just literally speed through. Tacos, Finished Tavern Pub, dessert bar, we've got the Italian restaurant, food stalls, seafood restaurant. Oh yes, but that's such a big one. I love it, but it's a really big one to manage, isn't it? Gay bar, the glory hole. Holy fuck. No, let's go to the Italian place. Come on. I like the Italian place. No, Chad is one of those names, isn't it? Chad. Let's get out there. Let's have a celebratory meal. Way.
Orbs. Garuda. Yarba. Oh.
Okay. Let's have you come in and get a table. Request a table. Oh no! Chad the Chode. Raspberry or cherry? Cherry. Uh-oh.
Boris and Abe. You water plugs.
That's nasty. It's nasty. It is nasty. It's nasty. Clutching my pearls.
Well, fudge me sideways.
That really isn't going away. Hang on.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Mit Clinkies. Sugar. Where is he? Has he got the... Have we got a table? Did we get a table?
Yebony Demise. From.
Oh, we have a table, do we?
Adera, Adero. Durita la Fradera.
Where is our table?
Toby Ray's sores.
Oh,
Ina. Iambiliglinu. Smove.
request table? I don't know if we've got a table yet. I totally missed that. I was too busy being forced to eat cherry sours. Hey, show us the table. Clinkies. Oh, Sophie, I'm sorry.
Nabaflars.
How are we all supposed to sit here?
Quick spot.
Oh, they're sat over there, are they? Of course. Bewlyweds.
Oh, yes. Lunada.
Okay. Whoops, daisy. Right. Elope immediately. I am so tempted, but no, I'm going to play it right. Okay, let's see. No, we're not going to work off hours. I wonder if I clicked on that by accident. Where's the waiter? Raquel Lopez. I think I have a crush on Brian Goth. Do you think it's worth a try? Yes, go for it. Don't talk to me again. Okay. Ah, is that somebody I can order from? No, you're a restaurant critic. Anybody serving? Where do we order the food from? What are you, a you server? No. Oh, you are a waitress! Damn it. You, we want to order. Call over.
Taringa. Umbraza.
Restaurant. No. Those fucking waitresses, man.
Aspa. Floof wazoo. Arbo vinia quar. Jabba. Fino cho. Discipline. Ah, Beps and Nicole.
Yes. What's going on with his hair? It's okay, it's okay. I thought his hair had gone weird. It hadn't. It's just lighter than I remembered it being. Will somebody please come and serve us some bloody food? Okay, let's see. Here we go. Right. We will go fruit punch, and sour punch for everyone else. Fruit punch for you. And then food, we want... Let's have a steak dinner. What do you reckon? 139, that can't include the steaks. Oh. That's better.
Kuzip. Olivar. Oh, Nabaquink. Uh-huh.
Get to know Scarlett. She's going to be around longer, love.
Floima Sharnu? Yes. Oh, Yoyum. Ifu Kimba. Sepane. Yib. Rinchi. Naba.
Charfin, Yaskib, Bayarful, Masplimba, Yabo, Greneth Padounce.
I don't like sours. Strangely enough, don't like the drink. It's not much fun. But I do like heavily mixed drinks. I like cocktails. Really love espresso martini, Long Island iced tea. Most of the time, if I go out, I do tend to drink coffee. Sounds miserable, but I'm just not a big drinker anymore, you know. Occasionally I'll have a pint. I do like a good gin and tonic, but I am quite snobby about it, so.
Kitsune.
Quickspa Harfin.
Chibi. Chabina.
So.
Ratsinu Sminchi. Barleen Yorid. Bulain Galna.
Is food ever coming, do we know?
Oh, Walkaroo.
Jeez. Hey, we getting fed? Excellent. Big old family celebration. So you're telling us you can't serve our drinks because we're eating? Okay. Dude. Eat. Are they eating? What on earth is all this rubbish? What's with all the rubbish? Oh, espresso martini I love. Long Island iced tea I love. I love a Long Island with a variation. Like maybe with Red Bull instead of Coke or something like that. I've heard you can do it with champagne, but I'm not a huge fan of champagne. Love red wine. I used to like Merlot, but because I have to have it watered down now, because I can't drink it straight, it just tastes weird. So I tend to have it as a long, cool drink, lots of ice. So I tend to go for, what's the name of the one I like? Malbec. Because that really still tastes the wine, but without the clagginess that drinking it straight gives you. Oh, I'm trying to think of cocktails like, oh, my friend does an amazing amaretto sour. Just, dogs do dads. And a good whiskey sour as well. She's really good at cocktails. She loves the chemistry of it, you know.
And Frobby Zebra. Nasine Pafar. Buffalo Yerbic.
Can we do a toast now, do you think? Are we going to get our drinks? I can't believe there's not enough space for us to have drinks and dinner. And meal, pay bill. I had wanted to try and do a toast, but not to be. Okay then. Friendly affection hug. Congratulations, Daddy! Aww. Congratulations,
Sure,
stepdaddy.
Ogamoiva. Sloofa warmba. Stern zerpa nooch.
Okay.
Hispaniba whelm. Pator.
That's it. Let's call security and let's head home. There she is. Good.
Aha. Aha. Skiba Yamu.
He is her daddy.
Zamona's.
Oops, daddy. Oh God, daddy. Oh, I didn't realise Rasp was still with us. Not a problem. She's allowed to come back to the White House, which is situated somewhere they live. There it is. Oh. Excuse me. Is that you? I thought I heard a Gregory. Why don't you give your sister a loving hug, hugging.
Oh,
Rivix. Oh.
oh, cranky.
And then she can go home.
Denise. Afro. Shalbo Barlin. Shaima Kabij. Huru Pinavi. Vobao.
Confused about upcoming wedding.
What?
Ah.
Caesar Chabot?
Yibs.
Oh, Yabahorn. Shernan
Ah,
Franzoga.
Let's see.
Fenica Finave. Hispala Brin.
Goodbye. There we go. That was what I wanted. Everybody's gone to bed. Right. Well, it was a big day. We had a fire. Realisation that he couldn't live without his man. A proposal. A family meal out. Epic! I'm rather impressed. Is that somebody's ashes or is it just a vase? Just a vase. Right. What is your schedule tomorrow? Class in 2 days, so we need more homework. We have not started that, and we've got class in 11 hours. This is not the way to do things! How dare you have a life, girl? What were you thinking? So today it is research and debate.
Right? Lenarg. Nipper for ya.
Dude, you are stood at the bottom of my bed again. Oh, it's Harvest Fest. Do I still need to go to school? I think I might have to, actually. I think I have in the past. Really thought we'd said goodbye to her last night, but she came back in and ate our food.
Roshba Kwas.
He is a dusty creep.
Musti Bamkaro. Wasabu.
Shaka tea.
Please don't interrupt. She's trying to do her homework.
Musti Bamkaro.
Homework for YouTube. Don't you get grouchy? Cool, go back to sleep, girl. Did he just growl? Oh, he's creepy, dude. He's creepy. I think we need to fire him. I'm not happy. I am not happy. Let us. Butler. Management. We're going to fire your ass.
Rosita.
Fair enough. Right. Let's hire somebody who isn't a creepster. Hire a service. Let's get a butler who's not a dusty creep. Plan wedding event. As long as it's not the same fucker we just fired, I'm happy. Okay, so when shall we do the wedding? Oh, what was the final decision, guys? I did ask for your input and then completely ignored what you said. Sophie likes both. Oh, a cursed challenge. Oh, good call. Plumbella. Cursed challenge. Thank you. Noted. Okay. Well, a wedding ceremony is immediately going to cost me £1,000, and then they're going to tell me I can't do it. I'm going to plan it later, because what I'm going to do now is I'm going to save where I'm at. We'll see our new butler next time. Do excuse me, I've just realised I need the loo. So that's nice, isn't it? Yeah, so we've had a productive day, darlings. We did some shopping. We got rid of the rusty dusty butler, who was, let's be honest, a bit on the dodgy side, a bit dodgy, standing at the bottom of a university student's bed and just occasionally squeaking a finger over the TV. It's a bit weird. Bit weird is all I'm saying. Bit weird. But meanwhile, we obviously want to continue to share the love. So, oh gosh, sorry. Suddenly, life has new meaning to me. Right. Let me grab Twitch and let's see who is about tonight. Let's see. Oh, we've got lots of people to pick from tonight. But I think we should go and see Paul Tries. How does that sound? Sharing the love. There he is, lovely. Okay, my darlings, and I am going to wend my way to Fajitaville, where life is beautiful all the time, and I'll be happy to see those nice little packets of meat and veg. They're coming to take me away. Ha ha. I will, as always, love you and leave you in the kind hands of one of our fellow Sims. And in the meantime, have the most wonderful of mornings, afternoons and evenings, whatever it is you're going to do, until we meet again. See you soon.